Ah. Right. I should try and drink this as soon as I can. I'm gonna put it very carefully in front of me, not on the keyboard. Gentle. So I'm gonna have another go at this bitch dragon Fortinax. But if I can't beat it, I'm gonna go and try and level up my weapon a bit more. Hello, fellow. Don't death blight me. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. I got you this time, buddy. I don't. I can't see what you're doing. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Still going after 10 days. Jeez. What's the symptoms looking like now? Oh, I'll take that. That was like 2 frames! Stupidly tired and easily out of breath. That doesn't sound fun, but I am glad it's looking up a bit. My mum got COVID as well, but for her I think it's more of like just a really croaky cough. I don't think she even lost her sense of taste, but she was testing positive for like, oh god, the better part of a week or so. It's weird how different it is between people. Don't be doing this, Fortinax. No! Oh, bitch! Hey Maverick, how you doing? Ooh. That poll that went up. Sad about no Monhorn. I'm sad as well. But shit gets called into the office very random times. because he works in IT, so he's basically on call. Most of the stuff he can do from home, but occasionally he'll just get told to come into the office, and he doesn't really have much of a choice about it. I'm like, I really like what he does, and in that way I'm quite jealous, because like, if he doesn't have oh, the Discord bot's crazy. I can't turn it off. I'm not allowed to turn the bot off. Because we're a Discord community, that bot has to be enabled by default, and it has free reign to moderate exactly what it wants, and I cannot tell it if I think it's made a mistake with what it's moderated. Like, for example, I remember once Banana posted a picture of himself in a vest top from when he was a teenager, and hey Birch, how you doing? And Clyde was like, oh, that's pornography. I guess it thought that his arms were like dicks or something, which was hilarious, but Clyde wouldn't let me say to it, like, that's not pornography. It's very irritating the way that bot is, like, managed. You can't turn it off, and you can't teach it what is and isn't. I guess people would abuse it, but you know, it's silly. But how you doing, bitch? It's a it's a huge oversight, to be fair. It's very annoying. Because the thing is, it doesn't actually really block pornography. We've had pornography posted in the Discord before, and Clyde's like, nice. But then somebody posts a picture of like a cream-coloured jar, and Clyde will be like, that's porn. You can't post that here. It's very strange. Yeah, Shekel tried to post a picture of a bunch of guys carrying a tub. They were all fully clothed, and it was like, no, that's porn. You can't do that. And Shekel was like, okay. I could get rid of the bot by making it so that the Discord isn't a community anymore. And to be fair, we've not really seen any benefits from it being a community besides having like dedicated roles and rules pages. So that could be a shout, to be fair. It's funnier when people post cursed stuff. Brilliant. I'm mostly better, thanks, Birch. Like, my eyes are... I'm wearing a lot of makeup, let's just say. A lot of makeup. But it has hidden the truth from you all, so I'll take it. Yes! Eat my shit. I don't know, Maverick. It happened after I don't know if it's related. A bunch of things happened around this, but basically, after I went to bed, I had like this really painful eye a few days ago. I think it was Friday or Saturday. 46. Bitch dragon, am I right? And it started to... I woke up and it was really red and really swollen. But I was like... Probably just like a sty. It's probably fine, you know, happens all the time. And it was kind of annoying me throughout the day, but I was like, nah, you know. But as I was going to bed, it got worse. To the point where like half of my eye was like I couldn't see out of half my eye. And then I woke up and it was even worse. Like basically my whole eye was closed. Oh. Oh, Steve's.
The rotten witch is dead. Now I can look my brother honeyed rays of Darian, honeyed.
But yeah, I woke up. I don't know. I looked online at things like pink eye, and I was like, it didn't look like pink eye. Oh, I will, bitch. It didn't look like pink eye, and it wasn't the same list of symptoms as pink eye. I think it was literally just like a loose eyelash. Or a sty that just got worse. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Dave. But I think it just... I think it just over-irritated it, so it ended up looking awful. There you go, Seffy. Like, I thought I had a proper infection, and I remember I rang... Like, it really hurt, so I slept in a bit later. And then I rang the doctor, and because I basically had slept in to, like, you know, rest. Ooh. Okay. Fear's hood, Fear's robe. Oh, you can't get her pants. Because I slept in to, like, rest. I slept in till, like, 10 AM. So when I rang the nurse, and obviously I woke up and it was really swollen, like I could basically, yeah, there was like no crust. Yeah, everything's good, thanks, Lisa, how are you doing? But yeah, I rang the doctor and I was like, hey, do you guys have any urgent appointments? And she went, no. And the line just like between us was dead, and I was like, any cancellations for the day? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay. And because obviously I've woken up, you look in the mirror, something is very wrong. I was like, I was really anxious, you know, I felt like I was going to burst into tears, and I was just like, I think she heard my voice crack and stuff.
Oh, majestic!
Then perished.
Last night, I saw 3 GPs walking across the street that way.
Last night, I saw 3 GPs walking across the street that way. Hey, Shekel, how you doing? But yeah, no, and then I was like, and she was like, you can wait to, she was like, you can wait to call the triage tomorrow, or you can take yourself to urgent care. And I live in a tiny village, so for me, urgent care is like a 25-minute drive down the motorway. And I was like, but I can't see out of one of my eyes. And there aren't any Ubers here, or taxis. Shekel can attest to that. Because once he had to get 3 AM bus back, because he couldn't get an Uber to his train station in time. So I was just very stressed, and I was very sad, and I was like, can you not help me with this? Got a Capri Sun, you little shagger. Yeah, you can, yeah, exactly, you can flush it out. But the thing was, I guess because I'd slept on my back, no, I sleep on my front and on my side, so I kind of roll around a bit in the night, but I guess because I'd slept lying down, all the blood had come to my head, so it was really swollen. And I put an ice pack on it, and throughout the day it was much less swollen, but it was super painful. But then I slept, and now it's probably like 20% swollen, but I'm wearing a lot of makeup, and I have heavy eyeliner on, so shh, don't tell anybody. When it's night in game, take a look at the moon. Okay. No, I'm better now. So yeah, the thing is, I've been getting like cold symptoms. I had a really blocked nose yesterday, so I'm like, was my immune system low, which meant I got some kind of infection? Or was... I don't know, I was like, am I generally run down? I couldn't figure it out, and I was like, oh, was it because I brushed Sephi? Like, it basically came on after that? Did I get some of Sephi's fur in my eye? If you can get a pad or a patch? Oh, yes. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get an eye patch of some kind. But yeah, no, it was mainly just like a visual thing. I needed milk, needed oat milk, the other day, and oh, it left. I needed oat milk the other day, so I I left my house, I waited for it to get dark, and then I left my house, and in like the cover of darkness with like this cloak over my head, I scurried, because obviously like this whole side of my face was pretty much like balloon, like scurried into the shop, like head down, paying, scurried out again. So it was more just like a confidence thing. I was like, I don't really want to go on stream when I look like an eggplant. I've got a head like a shallot right now. I do not, I just didn't really want any comments about it at the time. Not that you guys would have made any. And form the Elden Ring from the title screen cover. That is cool. Oh yeah, all these guys go around as well, don't they? Yeah, I was like a leper. I had the Sharingan eye. I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna kill somebody. No. No, the guy did look very puzzled as he bagged up my 2 cartons of oat milk and my 1 ice cream that I was like, oh, I'm having an ice cream. But no, I'm feeling much better now. So, I've just beaten Bitch Dragon, Shekel. So now I'm just going to explore and find more things to do, I think. My dex is a bit low. My weapons are a bit weak. So I would like to level up my weapons and stuff. But no, I've almost got the plat for PS3's Dead Rising 2. I've just got a couple more, like, collectible-ish achievements to do. And then I gotta do the 72,000 zombies. But I did that on the PS4 and it wasn't too bad.
Well, I took you for
Yeah.
battery,
Well, apparently we're near the end. Don't go to the giant forge thing, else you start the end game. What's the giant forge thing? Oh, the big pot with the fire giant in front of it. I need somber smithing stone 8. Happy weed day. The giant bowl is the frozen north. Oh, what's the giant forge then? Are you blazing it on camera today? No, I haven't blazed it in about 8 years. I'm old now. I'm desperately, desperately old, and I can no longer be fun or interesting, so. What about you, Bahugri? You and your baby daughter gonna smoke one up? Darn it, I needed Somberstone Miners Bell Bearing 4, not Somberstone Miners Bell Bearing 3. Oh, what's the one missable? Oh, the forge is the bowl, okay. D's. My boss today said to me, oh, Mert, so we've got this new project going, it's called... no, he didn't even say that. He said, hey, Mert, do you have a minute this afternoon to have a chat? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he was like, cool, he said something like, I thought we'd get you on the chorus. On chorus. And I just went like, is this a D's Nuts thing? And I've never seen a man laugh so hard in my life. It's not a D's Nuts thing, it's the code name of a project. But he was like, I don't know. You know, like when you have a boss, he's not even that much older than me, but you get a boss and you're like, he's not gonna know what a D's Nuts joke is. Why wouldn't he know what I don't know why I thought he wouldn't know what a D's Nuts joke was, but I've never seen a man laugh so hard in my life. And he was like, we should have really called a future project D's or Ligma or Botha. I was like, definitely do Botha. Erd Tree Sanctuary Bonfire. Go down a lift on the east side. Okay. Bolognese. Bolognese is cool. Sometimes I buy ingredients for Bolognese and then remember that I'm not really that big fan of it. So like, I'll buy mince for Bolognese and then just slowly watch it go grey. One found in Dragon Barrow, dropped by an explosive teardrop scarab sitting on a fallen tree. One can be found in the subterranean shunning grounds. Go to the great underground roadside, past the gate, and then through the door on that left and down the ladder. Oh, I've got that. Oh, Shekel said east. What the fuck is east? Right, never eat shredded wheat. Oh, west. Never eat shredded. There's a compass at the top. Okay. Show me your west. Oh! Oh, somber smithing stone. I'm expecting one of those big, spider things to attack me. Exactly, Bahugri, yes. How do I get up there? One can be found on a corpse in the Lake of Rot. One can be found on a tipped-over ruin in the Lake of Rot. Foot of the Forge, Moonfolk Ruins, Mountaintops of the Giants, Yellow Annex. You know what, I'm looking at stuff that I shouldn't be looking at right now. Okay, who was I talking to? And I went, oh yeah, I've got, I was like, I don't have pink eye or an eye infection, but I've just been saying it because it's easier to explain than my eye is swollen and I don't understand why. I said, was it my mum? Oh yeah, I said to my mum, I was like, oh yeah, I've got pink eye, and she was like, he's been farting on your pillow. And I was like, what do you mean? She thinks that you can only get pink eye from somebody farting on your pillow. She doesn't know that you can get it from like Jesus and stuff. It's my Easter gift. Jesus farted on my pillow. Cancer leg. I can't get up this fucking tree. Oh, right, thank you, Luther. Who's farting on your pillow? Why'd you ask me like that? Why you say it like that? Why you say it like it's a weird intimate thing? A tree bow. Golden Order Principia. Maybe she is. She's like, oh, you've really taken after me. Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Ladders are for squares. Right. Lift time. In the west. Alright, then we're gonna take a trip to the Lake of Rot. You have to jump down to a statue's weapon. Is it that huge bolt there? What are you doing in the game now? What area or boss? I don't know. I was stuck on the Lich Dragon when I stopped the stream last time. But I beat it second try this time, which is always how it goes. Where's my HP bar gone? transects. So why is that missable? Why is that the only missable? But yeah, I'm not sure, Luther, to answer your question. We've got Mog, and we've got the fire giant. Okay. Oh, I'm at full health now. Well, I mean, I guess I have to be, because I used 2 health potions. But yeah, I definitely died. I definitely died when I hit that. They're like, I saw my entire health bar go, so it must be like a place where you just can't die from full damage. I didn't even take a... Oh, but it went... My whole health bar went orange. Ah! Oh, it's fine. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I think I will give Mog a go today, but my first priority is to grab a delicious, a corpse dangling off a small island in the Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot shoreside. Where's this? Into a river downstream. Grand Cloister. Where? Oh, that must be how I got to, what's it called? So let's go... Tips over ruin. Let's just explore the Lake of Rot, I guess. Apparently Mog does have a really cool boss theme. I've never heard much of it. Once I've got my damage output a little bit higher, we can go and speak to him. He does look like he himself has a Bloodborne vibe, so I understand that. Right, so there should be. So why is this here? I don't understand why this place is here. Right, we gotta run. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, he just looks a bit emo. He's like, yeah, I was actually a bit of an emo when I was younger. I'm like, yeah, you look like you were an emo when you were younger. Somber Smithing Stone 7? Right, let's carry on. Who's the god of rot? I thought Melania was. Oh, it's him. I see. I love that these guys are down here. Golden Rune 9? For goodness sake. I'm just here running an errand. That looks scary. Is that a dragon? Or was it a dragon? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I honestly thought that was dead. Oh, he's quick. Go! Get out of here. A dragon soldier.
Hello.
Luna Lance! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh no. You arrived at the perfect time, Luna Lance. How are you doing? Also playing Elden Ring! Very cool. Where are you? I hope I'm not showing any spoilers, but I doubt I am. Oh, this is Dragonkin Soldier. Yes! We have what we need! It goes pretty well, thank you. I mean, I'm dying, but I'm dying with a Somberstone 8. At least exactly what I mean. No spoiler worries. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, how are you doing? How are your quest lines going? See why I hate this area of the Burning Passion? This area is... I kind of understand it, because, like, if there was mandatory things to collect here, it would be the worst place in the world. But I could have gone to Dragon Barrow. I don't know why I specifically chose the Lake of Rot. I think I just like how it looks, but I walked into that place knowing well and truly that I would be in for a horrible time. Looks like we might be playing Tormented Souls on stream soon as well. Also, I'm super excited for the Outlast weekend. I'm starting on Friday, for those of you that don't know, and we're going to be doing all of Outlast in one weekend. And basically, it's really easy up until a point. So all we have to do, up until a point, is collect every collectible in the game and finish the game. Fine. The final trophy is do it on insane difficulty. And insane difficulty is permadeath hardest difficulty. So, we have to, kind of... Oh, that was a lot of souls. I have to kind of perfect a route and then do it. I've been watching some speedruns to, like, prepare myself. But I think by the time we get to it, it's going to be just practice, practice, practice. So we'll do a normal playthrough. We'll do a normal playthrough on the Friday, get all the collectibles, hopefully finish that playthrough within the day. The game isn't that long, and I've seen it played through before, about 8 years ago. And then we'll do like a practice nightmare difficulty run, and then we'll do our insane run. And if we have time at the end, we'll do Whistleblower, but I don't know if we will. I think it'll take about 15 hours, so we might not have time. The Whistleblower has an easier permadeath run, because the Whistleblower is mainly just context and story, so there's loads of scripted events and loads of cutscenes, so it's much easier. But it is about as long, so I think the speedrun for the main game is about 59 minutes, and the main game is like a 6-hour game. Whistleblower is a 3.5-hour game, 3-hour game, but that speedrun is over an hour because of all the scripted events that happen. So the game itself will be shorter, but, you know, the scripted stuff will be longer. Okay, so, I don't know how to get an ancient dragon smithing stone, but it sounds hard. I'll come back to that. So, we've got all of this area, more or less, and Mog. So now that I've leveled up my weapon a bit, I'm going to go and fight Mog. And I'm going to go and fight him with a bleed weapon. So we will be at a disadvantage, but to be honest, if he's that bad, we can always get a new weapon. It's all about practice. People finish Dark Souls 2 with a ladle. I can beat up an emo with a double-edged sword. Have I gone the wrong way? No. What's Mog Shackle? You know what, why am I asking? I could just have a look. Briefly binds Mog once imprisoned to Earth. That seems relevant. Oh. Is there a cooldown like there is for Gascoigne? Probably, right? Oops. He's got much more of a cartoonish face than Margit. I understand that they're brothers. Mog shackle. Well, at least it doesn't go, like when you use it. At least it doesn't, you know, disappear. Hey Shrey, how's life? Hey Shrey. It's fucking cringe. Bastard goat children. So what's Bok? Because he's a goat person, but he's not a goat person. Hello! Oh. I love that it literally, like, sucks him to the floor. That is so funny. If I ever became a boss in a FromSoft game, you have to give me that. Just call it the timeout pillow or something. He's a demi-human. Oh yes! I forget that they got the demi-humans as well. So why is Bok the only nice demi-human? The greater will oppress and enslave them. Nobody can control if they're born an omen. The greater will. Can't wait to find out what that is, you know. I know it's the fingers, but like, you know, it's obviously not, is it? Something else. When is the Tormented Souls stream? The poll hasn't closed yet, so I haven't scheduled anything yet. But it does look like I will be having to stream it. When will I do it? I could make it a weekend thing. Or I could make it... I could just slap it in after I've finished something that we have. Yeah. Oh, it usually kills them? Oh no. But yeah, I'm not at all excited to do Tormented Souls. I'm terrified.
Hello.
Nerd! Hello, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Nerd? Oh, fuck. Psychonauts 2, how's it going? Oops. Oh fuck! I forgot that I had the shackle. Well, it's not going too bad, you know. We can practice a little bit more, and then I'll go and do something else. You know, let's not eat this big bag of shit in one go. You know, let's spread it out between meals. I'm glad I didn't play the first one way back when because I didn't have to wait so long to play the sequel. That's a good attitude to have, I think. Did you play the first one ever? Because I haven't. But... Why did you do that? The delay! He's not like the Four Kings at all. You can't just get hit by his hand. The delay! Wait, I've been forgetting to jump R2 him. His new blood god girlfriend. And Margaret stayed devoted to the Golden Order. Cringe, Margaret. Margaret had a shackle too, but we killed Patches. Please explain. I think you can use it twice, nerd. You can definitely only get about 2 small hits in or 1 big hit in. But I guess every little helps. Patches sells it for some reason. Wow. Can't wait for Varty to explain that one. I love how excited people get when they see Patches. I'm pretty sure we walked in, saw Patches, and I was like, just kill him. Don't want him. People are like, oh, but he's an Easter egg. I'm like, yeah, but he's annoying. Fuck. Yeah, fuck him. Do you think this guy would be sad that his brother's dead? Do you think he doesn't mind? Ow. Ow. Yeah, we beat Morgan. I didn't know that his shackle worked on him though. I didn't realise we had the shackle until Shekel told me. Shekel's shackle. Yeah. How fast does Morgan get out of it? Because Maverick said that Mog can like overcome his with his power. Margit hasn't learned how to do that.
Oh, majestic!
Ben!
Hi there.
Hi there, Ben. How you doing? Oh! I'm not at all capable of adapting to his slight delay. You can't even say that it's the size of the weapon he's using as well, because I've fought many other bosses in this that have bigger swords and stuff but attack faster. Mog's just slow. No! Hey y'all, I'm good. How's everyone? I'm good, thank you, Ben. We've had this boss on our radar for a little while now. I think he's optional, from what I understand. He seems optional. He's quite tough, so every now and again I come back, we take a few shots at him, we kind of see how we're doing against him now, and then we leave and come back. And that's currently the process that I'm going through again. Yeah, he seems pretty optional. Oh. Mog. I'm gonna take those. Don't mind me. I forget that he follows that up. So why doesn't he like me? Is it just because I'm not an omen? Not many characters talk to you in this. Like, at least Margit does. I'm like, well, thank you for at least explaining what's going on, Margit. No! I saw that. I was like, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump right into that attack. Mog's like, say psych right now. Did you see the shirt that Tech got advertised? Hilarious. Is it because I'm using a blood weapon? Garfield penis. Is there any weapon with a similar animation to this, but isn't blood, that we could try and level up and see how it does? Because I don't want to have to relearn how to fight again. The Godskin Snatcher. Wow. Must we spam this one? Stop. God, his AI is aggressive. Ow. Damn. Do you mind not? Well, it was worth a try. I love how how he sets himself up that kind of circle around him that I can't stand in, and then he gets out of it? I'm like, surely you would want to stay in that circle. Still got hit by it. We were talking about that earlier, Maverick. The reason I'm doing it is because I'm bullishly stubborn. Damn. Right, well, I'll come back. Probably with the Godskin Stitcher or Peeler or something. No worries, no worries, Ned. I'll see you soon. Have a lovely time. Right, let's come back later. So, next we had... we could try and kill the fire giant. Why don't we look at whatever this is? Castle Sol. Oh yeah, I should put more time into Castle Sol. I didn't because I was like, oh, another fucking ruin. But it looks like it's one of the only places we have left to go, so we may as well go there. Let's go and see what this is. Oh. Oh, sweet. So, why are only the small giants left? Pretty. He does. Rivers of blood. So what's the difference? What's the difference between my Blood Blade Dance and Rivers of Blood? Does Rivers of Blood do more damage but with less animations, or is it something else? Just stupid good. Well, say no more. What does this mean? Ow. Oh, sorry. Right. It means that it's not upgraded. Oh yeah. Let's go and do that. Damn, I forgot to give the weapon art a try. I need to go and get some Diddy C. Now that we're safe and sound, I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Time to put it down here. No, I dropped a can! Oh, I'm gonna leave that right there to settle. Send that DDC to bed. Right. Wrong way. Oh, what? Why is he looking at me like that?
You know what the fingers shake when they are finished, but it does no matter for me. Oh.
It says burn the impenetrable thorns. Should I do that? Should I say that, or will I get in trouble? It's cool that she doesn't judge. The burning starts the endgame. Okay, so if I tell her that I want to do it, will it start happening? Or, like, I'm just saying, like, if I ask, am I gonna not be able to do certain things, or can I still ask? Okay, I'll talk to her then.
That is not the burning of the Haligtree is the first rune of death.
I love that that's the first cardinal sin. Like, nobody's done a cardinal sin so far.
Here, the fingers dormant, the realm, and all life in ruins. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must go on? Take the
Oh! Oh!
You must find kindling. Only
Why doesn't she mind? Isn't it her job?
the great forge of the Jabbat, special for the flame to burn the earth tree. A sacrifice is needed.
Is that how my fingers look?
And visions
From that angle? Or is it these fingers? I think it's these fingers.
the rune of death. You must only smoke.
Is she crazy? Rune of death. The thing is, I even asked her a question and then immediately got distracted by looking at my own hands, so in terms of piecing together the lore of this, we are not in safe hands at all. Right, where are you? Rivers of Blood. So, now I know. I remember somebody, I don't remember who it was, but I remember, like, on my first ever stream, somebody came in and they said, why aren't you using Rivers of Blood? And now I understand why they were quietly but firmly told no. Still haven't cashed in the boss souls. I don't need them. I don't need them. So... yeah, Varti will explain it one day. There's simply no need. Right. So there's another one in the Lake of Rot, dangling off a small island. Another can be found on a teleporting large scarab. Underground treasure room in the northeast section of the Moonfolk Ruins. Actually, I do know the Moonfolk Ruins, but where have I seen the Moonfolk Ruins? It must be up here. Like, Woodfolk, Writhe-blood, Windmill. We've been there. Alexander Warrior Jar! He's there still. What are you doing over there? Lux Perfumers, Carrier Manor, King's Realm. purified moonfolk? Yeah, of course. Alright. So let's go to the Moonlight Altar. Oh. My eye is so itchy. Right. Rickard. Okay. That was getting on my nerves. Okay. Moonfolk time. So, apparently it's like the northeast corner. And we have a compass on our screen that we can use to discern the direction that we're going in. Hey! Got a nose for that. Right, back we go. Let's level up the rivers. Ah, itch, itch, itch. No, stop, stop. Nope. Remember the first time I saw those fingers in there, they really freaked me out. I mean, they still kind of do, but I managed myself around them a lot more now. Withers of blood. Oh, Somberstone 9. If you do Patch's questline now, you get a squat emote. I murdered him. I murdered him. Hey, Winter, how you doing? You should check Godric's arena as well. Okay. Hey, Speedy. How's life? You still tired? Found a corpse on the raised platform in the Lake of Rot where there's a lesser alabaster lord. Ancient Snow Valley. Divine Tower of Khalid. You really tired? Oh, thank you very much. I got it from the men's section. Well, I don't understand what these words mean. So the one I do know of is the one with the Alabaster Lord. Okay. Still gotta work out. Oof! What day is it today? Speedy, we doing legs, we doing arms. We're doing will to continue. Yeah, I can see your chat. Well, I can see that you say you're tired. What specifically is it? They buff my favourite weapon. Oh, what do they buff? Said I need to verify my phone to chat. Strange. We do have it so that people have to verify their phone numbers, but I'm pretty sure I turned that on after you first, like, joined. So I think maybe you don't, like, it doesn't expect you to? I'm not sure. Oh, how do we get up there? Guess there's probably a ladder. Or maybe this. Just triceps, not like chest and tries or anything, just tries. Oh my god. Oh, we went up. Okay, I thought we went down. No, that makes sense. Da bootin'. You do back and well, I mean, like, chest and tries are like compound exercises, because often when you're working your chest, you're working your tries at the same time. And it's like you do back and buys, chest and tries. Then usually abs have their own day. Fair enough. You crazy. Alright, let's go. My quadratrads. Working out chests and trophies today. Right, let's go. Oh wait, let's get rid of that first, because that's going to drive me around the bend. The chest will compromise my tricep exercises because it will drain its power. That's not really how it works, to be honest. You can isolate the triceps and you can isolate the chests, and then you can use compound exercises to work them both together. It's good to exhaust the chest first, and then work out the tries, because then the tries can't rely on the chest at all. So you end up working harder on the tries just to do those exercises, because normally they work together without you even noticing. So like, if you exhaust the chest muscles and then do tricep exercises, your body can only use the triceps. So it means that you do a better exercise for the triceps, and then you do like some compound exercises at the end. It's really good. I used to work out with a personal trainer back when I used to box, and I certainly don't do any of this stuff anymore. I mean, sometimes, well, I mean, I still lift, but I mean, I don't do it properly. But I used to really enjoy those days. Those were really good. Chest exercises, yes, they are compound exercises, Speedy, is what I'm trying to explain. Like, yes, they do. They do require triceps, and vice versa, because they're compound exercises. That's why you work them together. Yeah, I used to box. I have a level 1 boxing coach qualification as well. I boxed for like 2.5 years. Back at my uni. When I finished, I tried to like join a boxing club. But they're really expensive outside of uni. Gotta teach me knowledge later. I'm trying to teach you my knowledge now, Speedy, and you're telling me that I'm wrong. I don't understand. But, no, I used to box. I used to box 8 hours a week. And it was 2 hours on Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. No, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and another day. But I don't remember. And it was 2 hours every time, and we'd start with like these big cardio sessions, and then we'd move into like skill and conditioning, and we'd do technique stuff, and then for the last hour we'd do high intensity interval training. I don't really know how I got through that year at all. I wasn't eating enough either. But boxing's really good. You'll be like the fittest you've ever been and ever will be. Oh, fair enough, Speedy. I guess as long as no one's getting you onto keto, Speedy, that's all we can hope for, really. I hate it when people suggest keto. But oh yeah, it worked for me for about 6 months, and then I gained 4 stone, and I'm like, yes, because it doesn't work. Right. So we got Castle Sol, which we need to get to from here. Yeah, no. I tried keto once because I also gave into the hype. And all it did was make me hate eggs. I bought like a 96 pack of eggs. I followed a very specific meal plan and did it involved like 96 eggs in 2 weeks. Like everything you did, you made with eggs. Like you can make a pretty convincing pizza base with like just egg, if you bake it in a specific way. And I would have to have like egg every day for breakfast, and I can't stand them now. I'll have them in things, like I could have pancakes and stuff, you know, stuff that's made with eggs in them. But it's not too bad in terms of vitamins, Speedy, because keto is like meat and veg. It's basically just no carbs. The thing is, and this is something people don't tell you, it makes your breath stink. Because you're eating so much protein, protein like rots in your mouth very quickly. Because I think because different enzymes break up different kinds of foods. So there's like carbohydrates, amylase, lactase, and I think amylase breaks up amino acids. So that would probably be the one that breaks up protein. And I don't think you have any amylase in your mouth. I think you get carbohydrates in your mouth, but I don't think you have amylase in your mouth. So it makes your breath fucking reek. I remember I had to walk around with like breath spray, and I would chew gum, but because I was chewing gum, I was getting enough sugar that I wasn't going into ketosis. It just is silly. Hey Intel, how you doing? Yeah, it was definitely interesting to like understand, but I wouldn't like recommend it to anybody, because all it is just oh, this is the thing. Ugh. All it is just a calorie deficit, isn't it? I'm good, thank you, Intel. I should be dead, but I'm not. I'm not sure. Maybe some people it does help. But it's kind of like eating gluten-free, isn't it? It's like, unless you're, unless you've got a celiac, it's not really that useful. Jordan, I don't know who Jordan Peterson is. Who's Jordan Peterson? If you say he's like a sports personality, then that'll be the mistake we've made. I agree, Intel. Well, who's Jordan Peterson? Own the Libs guy. Oh, fair. I don't really follow like Own the Libs YouTube. I hate watching people argue like the super ins and outs of politics. It's just boring. The problem. Aw, somebody commented on my YouTube video. Go on in. Philosopher and debater. When you say philosopher, do you mean like he actually like is a philosopher? I think the problem when you get people in a room and have them debate is the fact that minds, you're not going to change any minds, and you usually put people in a position where they can't like look up facts. I remember seeing one that really annoyed me because it was like Ben Shapiro versus a student, and Ben Shapiro was like anti-trans, and this student was like, you know, pro-trans rights and support. And I remember Ben quoted like a fake quote to her, or he made up a fact that wasn't real, and it completely threw her off kilter because she was like, trans people deserve rights because of this, and he was like, no they don't, because of this evidence done by this university. And she was like blown away because she was like, I've never heard that before, and it completely like threw her entire argument off. And then it was found out that he'd lied and he'd just made something up and it wasn't true. And I was like, that's why those debate things kind of suck, because like the second somebody decides to talk out of their arse, you can't really have a bunch of people just immediately consult Google, can you? So I just end up getting frustrated watching stuff like that. I'm like, this isn't really discourse, you know, this is just like who can recite the most facts and who can sound like they know what they're talking about. Oh my god. I said debater-ish. Well, I mean, you said philosopher, that was my question. You said he's a famous philosopher, debater-ish student of knowledge. I just wondered what you meant by philosopher. Damn. I think they patched it so that the auto-aim meant your character wouldn't spin around so much, and I feel like I can notice that, but I've also been fighting different enemies, so maybe not. How's the trophy hunter going for this game? It's alright, thanks, Intel. You basically just have to finish the game and collect some stuff. So, in terms of, like, that, it's okay. I don't think we need to be in winter, but he's like... No, wait, let me Google this guy. Oh, I think I've heard of this guy. I think he's a raging nonce. Let's have a look. What was the horror game you wanted to play? No, Geordie B. Pete. Peterson's preferred image is the coolly rational man of science facing the hysteria of political correctness. His arguments are fatally compromised by bad faith, petulance, intellectual laziness, and blatant bigotry. The guy who runs InfoWars is aflutter over him. Oh god. He rails against human rights organizations. He reflected after doing that, I hit a hornet's nest at the most propitious time. He is adored by figures in the alt-right. The stupid man's smart person. Oh, he's British. Canada can have him. Marginalised groups are infantilized by a culture of victimhood and offence-taking. Political correctness threatens freedom of thought and speech. Hey Pete, sorry, I was just reading about this person. The existence of the patriarchy is a treacherous illusion that he can prove with science. The idea that women were oppressed throughout history is an appalling theory. Islamophobia is a word created by fascists and used by cowards. White privilege is a Marxist lie. Gender identity is subjective, is as bad as claiming that the world is flat. Oh my god. He collects Soviet realist paintings. And he named his first child Mikhaila after Mikhail Gorbachev. He has controversial stuff. The man's a menace. Controversial. He mourns the decline of religious faith in the traditional family. Oh my god. His more extreme supporters have abused, harassed, and doxed several of his critics. One person who crossed swords with Peterson received floods of hate mail, including physical threats. Newman received so much abuse that Peterson asked his fans to back off. If while Peterson does not endorse the attacks, his intellectual machismo does not exactly deter them. He calls ideas he disagrees with silly, ridiculous, absurd, and insane. He describes debate as combat and hints at physical violence. He called a woman who disagreed with him a crazy woman because he can't hit them. Hey Chai, how you doing? Peterson attracts a heterogeneous audience of Christian conservatives, atheist libertarians, centrist pundits, and neo-Nazis. Peterson describes Trump as a liberal and a moderate. Anyway. But no, how you doing, Pete? Welcome to the stream. What have you been playing lately? I saw that you mentioned... I saw that game you told me about, like... Is it Bound or something? I added it to my wishlist as soon as you told me about it. Hey man, welcome back. I've decided not to fight that bird. I've got better things to do. I think he's flying over here. I'm just gonna pretend I can't see him and he'll go away. What was the horror game you wanted to stream and play? Which one? Which one was I talking about? Did you visit the boss? Oh, I forgot. Well, now that I've found this bonfire, I can go back and have a look at the other stuff. Alright, let's go here first. Rickard, Lord of Blasphemy. Oh, Tormented Souls. Yeah. No, yeah, it's just a game. Your chicken noodle soupsicle. That's disgusting. Rickard and Godric. Okay. Oh, he's growing back.
Oh, you.
Oh.
Our Lord's carcass is vast, and not.
Oh, she's eating him.
Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
So she's eating him. Does that mean that she'll turn into a snake, or did he just get eaten by a snake and that means that she'll just be her but angrier? God bless Automod. Didn't stop that person from saying the N-word that time. Stop somebody from saying crazy bitch. And Godric was up in... Was he in the Erdtrix Sanctuary? Godric? Godfrist? Oh, yes. Godric. Lick my grave. Stapled. Do you think he grafted himself a bigger dick? Do you think? Oh, bless you, Berkery.
Now,
Buggery, I, the other day, went to make a pasta bake. And, I forgot to add the tomato to it, so I put pasta in the oven with some cheese on top and then baked it, and then realised that I hadn't actually, like, done it. So yeah, I was absolutely devastated. I stirred some tomato in afterwards. But I gave Nephilia like a something. I gave her something, some weird thing that she asked for. She's downstairs by the smith, okay. Did you then help Kenneth hate? I believe I've helped Kenneth hate. I got him to move to his fort, if that counts.
In this ash, it reminds me of my In this ash, it reminds me of my first.
Anyway, I want to see what's in here. Nice hawk. There's another one. Double locked. I love that, like, the key doesn't go in its mouth, it goes in its head. Assassin's Prayer Book. I don't know what I expected, but I definitely was kind of hoping that it would be cooler than this. Alright, so I've spoken to her again. Let's try again. Okay, let's try Kenneth. Do you make that up? Gideon the Nazgul. Is this the Vulture again? You also gotta go talk to the Vulture? You also gotta go talk to Mike? Surname Hunt? Have we spoken to Gideon? Who is Gideon? Oh! You can now go to Stormville, okay. Looks more like Sauron than a Nazgul. Here's the all-knowing guy, but his armor makes him look like a Nazgul. Gideon the Nazgul. Ooh. Hello.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will
She's
call
ripped.
upon the storm.
Okay.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound. Quite. I have indeed. Lady Nepheli is such is the sincere for the time being.
Are you going to, like, clear out all the monsters?
I hope it is. For the time being, at which time I can fulfill raising you. I hope it.
Again, some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman under though I have now abandoned my form. I cannot express how much you've helped me. Should you become, I would.
Haven't seen. As you can see, freedom. Besides, Lady Nepheli still.
Creep. She's the daughter of Horalu, King of the Badlands. I've seen Horalu's name. I think he's a boss, from what I've seen. But I could be wrong. Right. Hello. I've got the special stone now. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Wait. Oh, was it? Oh. Was it the wrong kind? Was it just a standard Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone? Yeah. Damn. The gatekeeper guy in the throne room will sell you a Dragonstone as well. Well, is it the right one? I guess we'll find out. Somber. Oh. I need a sad stone. Okay, so we still got Warrior Jar Alexander up here. He seems okay. Sad rock. Well, let's try Rivers of Blood. Hey, Kinky, how you doing? Oh, I should change my weapon. The spirit ashes of that wolf woman. What are you talking about? They buffed the ultra weapons. Oh yeah, like the massive weapons. They gave you the Halig medal. I don't know, Maverick. I don't know the answers to these questions. I don't know. I'm just punching stuff. I'm just dying a lot to bosses I can't kill. I don't know who the Halig medal is. I don't know who Lockhart is. I don't know what Blade is up to. I think he's dead. I don't know. This is taking me back to when I'd help my dad with like the car or something, and he'd be like, "Pass me the squid wrench," and I'd be like, "I don't know what that is." Oh yeah, the pot man. Ah! Ha ha ha! Squid wrench. Oh, the wrench. I actually know that. I know there's a monkey wrench, but I always thought that was another joke. You're confused. I'm confused. Haha! Sorry. Keep going north until you hit the edge of the map to get a somber rock. Okay. Let's find our way through Castle Sol. Boss fight. Ah! I forgot you could do this. That's Did the Adam McDermott shout out with the YouTube sub count? Oh, yeah, it really did actually, Pete. I really appreciate that. I've never, I've never had a shout out, I don't think, so I was very surprised. I think it was like 30 subs in a day, which I'm pretty sure is like almost all of my growth ever. I was stunned. Thank you very much for the help, He with his seal of approval, I also got reached out to by somebody called Platinum Bro. Oh, thank you, Pete. I got more videos that I'm working on. Hopefully it continues. But no, I'm almost at 250 now. I'm at 243. So I was originally planning to. I put up that poll like, how should we celebrate 250 back when we were at like 210, and I was like, okay, so I've probably got like a few weeks to kind of work on, you know. But no, thank you to Adam McDermott. I'm 7 subs away and I haven't even begun. So that'll be a nice delayed video. But I have been looking at some offensive games to kind of, because obviously offensive game was the one that was voted in, and I got votes. No, I've been thinking about 4 games and I can't pick between them. A game called Visage, which I heard is really good. A game called, oh well, obviously Manhunt. That one needs no explanation. I don't know if it's offensive. Like, the thing is, I'm not necessarily going to be slagging it off, Shek. I think it's just been coincidence that the last 2 offensive games I've looked at have also been shit. And rude. But I heard that Visage was kinda, I think it was censored on PlayStation, so maybe that was why. Visage sucks, okay. What about it sucks? So maybe not Visage. Maybe not Visage. I've been looking at a game called Remothered, which has, I mean, the title can kind of imply it. It's got a lot of gender stuff in Remothered, and I don't think it's very well handled at all. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of Remothered, there's a lot of gender stuff. Oh, is it? I think I heard something about Visage where there's like, you're basically getting chased and you walk into a room full of lockers. And you're not supposed to use the lockers, you're supposed to like jump down to like, you're supposed to like jump down through a hole. Remothered is, I think I've been looking at Remothered 2 as well. There's more than one. But Remothered, I think, is just all round like, let's talk about gender, and then just fops it pretty bad. Red Dead Remothered. I'm gonna call it that in the review if I do it. There was another one. So yeah, it was Visage, Manhunt, Remothered, and there was another one. Oh, Call of Duty 2019. And I can't decide which one to do it all. I've been really curious to try Visage. Like, I think it looks really good, and I guess maybe, like, with a walkthrough to deal with the annoying developer logic stuff, it might be, like, really worthwhile. But, if it's, like, bad, maybe not. Yeah, I think... I was gonna say I think the first one's called Mother, but I don't think it is. But I think there's more than one of those. But no, I can't decide. Those are my 4 that I was looking at that I thought would be interesting. I might have to go and kill that thing with the dinging bell just because it's dinging so much. Yeah, I think the thing with Modern Warfare is the one with Clean House, isn't it? And I think the thing about Clean House that I'd be interested to talk about is the fact that you can shoot and kill a baby in Clean House. And obviously the game stops you and it's like, what are you doing that for? But if your character physically can't raise the gun to shoot the teammates that they're with, so it's kind of like, what's the word? It's kind of like super contrived controversy. It's like, oh no, you can't kill everybody, but you can kill a baby. It's one of those where it's like very specifically there to like offend. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Yeah, like super clickbaity. So I was like, that could be interesting to talk about. But I'm not sure. I think Visage is the one that I really want to try. I've heard it's a very annoying game to play, but Tired. You which work were you at today, Sammy? The bar or the opticians? Yeah, Maverick, exactly. That's what I was thinking about talking about. That whole kind of, look how controversial we are, and then, like, it's actually not that, it's not that bad. It's all bark and no bite. I thought would be kind of interesting to talk about. I also have the Town of Light, which is the one that they made before Martha is Dead. So I could rag on that game studio a bit more. I definitely intend to get blacklisted by them, so you know we could go a bit further with that. Yeah, it's like a House of Horrors, Maverick. Like you know when you go to those Halloween things in fairgrounds and it's all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Sammy. How was the bar? Do they miss you now that you're not there all the time? Exactly, Sammy. Spec Ops: The Line was pretty cool. Even I played that. I didn't play all of it. I know how it ends, obviously. I just watched the ending on YouTube when I got bored, but I quite liked it. I'm not gonna go over there, I can't be bothered. Let's go over here instead. Sorry. And how did you feel about them wanting you to come in at the weekend? This Rivers of Blood might save me, it might not. The hard mode in Spec Ops. Oh, for dinner. Oh, you mean like to work dinner? Not to, like, be given dinner. Shut up. Oh, no. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were also kind of a pub, so you also have to serve kids. How is that? Because back when I used to work at a shop and a bakery, it was on a university campus, so I never ever saw a kid. I remember, like, on the rare occasions that kids would come in and, like, the baby would be screaming, we'd all be like, wow, a kid, what's that doing here? But, no, you gotta deal with them all the time. Oh. I've only seen the White Phosphorus scene in person. Does it affect the ending at all if you do that, or does your character go nuts anyway? Stop! How many fucking combo things do you have? Anyway. I quite like that, being fucked either way. I think often moral choice in games can be like super binary. Like, oh, you did this one bad thing. I remember I was playing Dishonored and I was working through the DLC, and I was very, very, very careful to play it in low chaos for the trophy. And I remember during the boss fight, right at the end, you're supposed to put the boss to sleep with a dart, or like, I think you have to use several darts actually, I'm not sure. But I didn't know, so I killed her, and then it was immediately like, oh, you killed her, so that's high chaos, and I'm like, well, that one thing is high chaos. Oh, this is the worst node. Oh, it's Neil. Why is he summoned them? Commander O'Neill and Commander Neil. So, I have to fight him and two fully AI'd enemies at the same time. One of which has like 10-step combos. Is that true? Am I right? Okay. I see. Okay, so that is literally a crock of nonsense. So yeah, so Elden Ring is balanced for you specifically to use Mimic Tear? Like, how is that balanced to be done solo without kind of Lobos Jr. level ability? It's such a shame, like, I shouldn't have to use summons, but this is kind of summon requirement, isn't it? That is so smelly. That's my whole health bar. I was kind of hoping to go for a summon-free game. I've managed so far. Ow. Oh, caught in the AoE. Sad. Pathetic. You're right, Maverick. Can I really say that I finished Elden Ring if I've leveled my weapons? Oh. Thank you, yes, Scobie. As soon as I picked it up, I leveled it up. I was like, I've heard enough about this to know. I'm gonna go for a quick wee and a small cry. So, you know, enjoy my absence. Oh. Scobie, I will not be spoken to like that by an int build, okay? Filthy int. Didn't they nerf Rivers of Blood? I personally have no idea, because I picked it up after the patch, so for me, I'm like, wow, this is a cool sword. But for anybody else, they're probably like grieving what it once was. Don't joke about that, Maverick. If you post that on like r/Elden Ring, people are suddenly going to start doing it. And they'll trace it all the way back to you. The fact that that lunge with the shield still hits me as well, that is rude. No, 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 I can leave, I can leave, I can leave, give me a chance. What are you doing there, buddy? Why have you got hyper armor? Right, not worth it. We go for him. Oh. Oh, the fact that he can change direction mid-combo as well. Okay. This is like the Ruined Sentinels, except rated 10 out of 10 on Metacritic. Oh, I hate Dark Souls 2. It makes you fight extra bosses at once. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is so slow. Oh, your animations. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is so cheap. It reuses bosses and makes you fight multiple ones at once. You know how many years I have been mocked for liking Dark Souls 2. Remember last time we were streaming this and that person came in and they said they hated Dark Souls 2 and I showed them I was wearing a Dark Souls 2 t-shirt and they said, ew. Not the hive mind. Obviously I shamed them. Ah, fair enough. Well, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is certainly not my favourite game of all time, let's be real here, you know. So, it's good. It's my favourite Dark Souls game, but, you know, it's a bit much, favourite game of all time, bit much. This game apparently is doing stuff that got Dark Souls 2 crucified. It does. The thing is, it's to me, this is basically Dark Souls 2, but with Dark Souls 3's combat. See, exactly, Scobie, exactly, and it's certainly no Oblivion. Certainly no Oblivion. Yeah, I feel like in terms of level design as well, I think, yeah, I love Dark Souls too, but, I think in terms of level design as well, it goes the more kind of random reams of fantasy that Dark Souls 2 goes in. Like the fact that you can just wind up in Iron Keep, i.e. Volcano Manor, more or less on a... Thank you, Kinky. Look at that combo! I've already died, gentlemen! I've already died! No, but Oblivion did have the Oblivion skeletons. Can you remember those? Oblivion had a really informal but very firm level cap. So, for those of you who haven't played Oblivion, you don't level infinitely. You pick, when you're setting your character, you pick seven skills and they become your key skills, and every time you level those 7 skills a certain amount of times, you gain a level. So even though you've got like the whole Skyrim length and breadth of level of stats and skills and more in Oblivion, they had more. You could level those as many times as you wanted, but if you weren't leveling your key skills, you simply wouldn't level. But if you had your key skills as like athleticism and acrobatics, which increased your like running speed and jumping distance and how much damage you took at the end of a fall, you would get to you would grow levels quite fast. And I think sorry, I think the max level you could reach was level 40. Stop! Oh, stop it! Sorry. I think the max level you could reach was level 40. And if you got to level 40, the scaling for the enemies would just get stupid. Like, yeah, they were, I don't know, the skeletons are the worst scaling parts of that game, because although like in Skyrim, you hit a skeleton once and they just explode into a pile of bones. In Oblivion, skeletons had the most HP out of any enemy for some reason. Nobody knows why. Literally nobody knows why. I don't know what they glued them together with. They changed enemy placement a lot between original and Scholar of the First Sin. I played both, and they did, but it didn't change the gameplay too much. Like, in terms of Scholar of the First Sin, a lot of people said that they removed gank squads, and in some ways they did, but in other ways they added more gank squads. They made Iron Keep a lot worse than Scholar of the First Sin. They made Iron Keep vile. Oh, Shekel was awful. How big was it? Like, Iron Keep was a joke. In 2 it was bad. In Scholar of the First Sin it was awful. It was an actual tumour. Yeah, running away was a chore. I think the aggro range in certain levels, like Iron Keep and Shrine of Amana, was just appalling as well. This is not fair. Yeah, no, in some ways they made it better between 2 and Scholar, and in some ways they made it worse. Like, Iron Keep just became the worst level in the game. Iron Keep was, like, manageable. Yeah, I've never minded Shrine of Amana too much, I've quite enjoyed it, but I remember my first run through it on the original Dark Souls 2, not Scholar, was rough. They also changed a lot of the summon positions between 2 and Scholar as well, so I remember that there's somebody you can summon in Shrine of Amana, and I can't remember what, because I remember in one of the games they were right next to the boss door, so that you basically only use them for the boss, but I think it was in Scholar they moved them so that you could pick them up quite early on in the level and they could basically help you through the whole level, which is really useful, which is cool. But yeah, no, I'd say it's weird. They didn't change the game that much, but they changed certain levels like a crazy amount. Please don't punish me for this. Okay, you didn't. I think Undead Crypt... There's one hallway in Undead Crypt that they changed. They added a dragon rider to it in Scholar. I was like, why have you done this? Yeah, Undead Crypt you can like arguably sprint through, so I tend to just bolt through it as much as I can when I play it. Oh yeah, I've heard about Godfall. Am I confusing it with Greedfall though? Stop the tracking on that particular man. I guess if I can kill this one guy, it'd be better. I just noticed that shield guy changed jumping direction in mid-air and I want to call the police. That was my fault. Oh, and every weapon on that man. I love No Man's Wolf, and I like how much they encourage the use of peripheral stuff in Dark Souls 2. Like, you can rush through that without a torch, but it's much easier with a torch. I like the Lost Bastille, the concept with Sinner's Rise and like the flames that you can light. I think they did some really cool stuff with it. Some stuff I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I love Ali's Keep as well, yeah. I remember when I did my review of Dark Souls 2, I remember really praising Dragon Eyrie. And I think that you can see a lot of that kind of same thing in this game as well, like that kind of visual spectacle in areas that you only spend a little bit of time in. So you kind of really appreciate it and you remember it well. This was unlucky. Yep. This was unlucky. If one of them hadn't done the ice move, I would have been fine. But both of them did, so I got frostbitten. But I think I'm gonna jumping heavy those two men until they stop moving. That was an unfortunate bit of RNG. Oh, Frigid Outskirts. Bless. The problem with that DLC is that you can tell that it wasn't finished. Burnt Ivory King looks amazing, one of the best soundtracks in the series. Fucked. The AI companions don't work. His AI companions don't work. They only know that you exist, and your AI companions don't do enough damage to them, so they constantly zero in on you and don't fight each other. Which means, like, you basically just have to use them as meat shields, which isn't that fun. I prefer what they did with Radahn's fight, where everybody's fighting at once. That was cool. Frigid Outskirts, you know that Blood and Zalin was supposed to be something else. They even got a different boss theme. Stop! Yeah, I've seen a lot of people give Burnt Ivory King a lot of praise, and I'm like, he looks good, but some of his hitboxes are stupid. Like, Fume Knight's got this really annoying hitbox where he'll hit forward, and he'll have like a hitbox here, so if you roll to his side, you'll still take the damage. And Burnt Ivory King has one of those as well. And I remember Otstrava losing an all bosses no hit run to it. And I remember I think he cried. That was well before I even started streaming as well. I think he cried and he put the game down for a while. And then he moved on to Dead by Daylight, so he's arguably in a worse place now. But no, I remember seeing that. But I hated Ilium Lois. I just felt like it was just big corridors full of nothing. Broke that man, that's why he's on Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, imagine doing 4 on it. Hey, Shek. Alright, he's gone. The fight is significantly easier now, yes. Hyper Armor, no! He's not done it again, has he? Oh my god, he's worse. He's an active man. Oh my god, this is the fucking Looking Glass Knight. What is that foot? Stop it! Oh no. Easy. Easy peasy. 1 minute, let me see. Does this work? Can you hear anything? Can you hear that? Or is it just me? Oh, God, thought this game was supposed to be difficult. Oh, yeah. Right. Yes, that is the noise they make all the time. That is the noise they make all the time. Whew. Man got the juiced up prosthetic. Man activated. I didn't realize he was gonna have a second phase. Electrofoot engaged. This is the best game ever. Oh man, instills the fear of God. I didn't know you guys would be able to hear that. I was like, this is either gonna work or it's gonna look stupid. Was it too loud? Like, if I was to do that again, would it be too loud, or was it okay? Okay, alright, cool. But you could hear it. Alright, that's amazing. Oh, I forgot to rest. Okay. The other half of the bed. Okay. It was fine, alright. As long as it wasn't my bass boosted. I can't believe you guys could hear my heartbeat. Jeez. I've always wondered about that. We can test that out when we do Outlast as well. When we do the permadeath run. And if I die at minute 55, I have to do it all over again. Let's test that one. Heartbeat check. I soloed Neil and his band of knights. Pulse check. Let's add that to the list of cachables. Yeah, just put a little mic tape. Heartbeat check. I've seen people do like pulse monitors, and I'm like, that's bougie. Like, what, you think I've got like 800 grand for a I don't know what they do, but you know. Haligtree. Your comrade means soulless. Your divine Haligtree. Is it that? Fucking flatlines. Now we can go fight the woman. Jump. I am gonna jump. Yeah, now we can go to the Haligtree. Let's go. Weep. That's good. We always have to have a death after like a heartbeat moment, you know. And it kind of breaks the seal. Damn, you spoiled yourself. What are you talking about? We did. We beat Morgott last stream, I think, right at the start. I beat Bitch Dragon Scopes. You'll be so proud. So, you spoiled yourself of where she is. I didn't spoil myself, Winter. Everybody talks about it. I didn't go looking for that. I got that through as a bloody, that was basically an Amber Alert through to my phone. Melania sighted in the Haligtree. Can we go to this boat? What is that, Kinky? So, where do we use the medallion? Lift of Lard. Here. Or a different lift. Oh! Lift of Rolled. Life of Rolled. The life of Pie. Oh yeah, we have to go to the Slice of Life to meet Melania. Oh, you have to go to Wackus Bonkers. You did mock the son of a shepherd. Life has many doors, Ed boy. So, wait, we've not been here, or we have? Have we been here? What? Oh. Oh, I see. I was like, I swear we've used this before. Did we just walk past it or something? Well. Do you live in a cave? Ugh, life does have many doors. Right. Do I skip? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. So how did people find this the first time? Can I just ask? Because, I mean, the obvious answer is by accident, but... Oh, yeah. People read in descriptions. Hoist secret medallion. Show them the secret biscuit. The soggy biscuit. Oh, Belle Delphine's trending. What's going on with you today, Bill? It's just people asking why Belle Delphine's trending. Fair enough. Use that lift of MILF. What do you mean she returned? I didn't think she'd stopped. Really? Probably needed a break. Probably wanted to spend some of the money she earned, to be fair. I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. Hopefully she spent that time going on holiday and seeing all the sights. She did. Well, here we are. Come on, Banana Man, let's go. Been over 2 months. No, go on, Lucre. I thought that this would be more of a tree, and it's not, really. Nope. Why do you try and bleed me? Something ain't right. What is it? What is that? Oh. Oh. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Is that from that's Ben Stiller, isn't it? Dodgeball? I was thinking Tropic Thunder. So, does Melania have a shackle? I know the answer's no, but lie to me. I said lie to me, Maverick. Go on. Then we get the program booklet, roll up and piss in it. A soggy prog. Oh, because program. Maverick, you better not have sent her flowers. Thank you for the ass kicking, Miss Melania. Give me your materials. Who's Craig? Oh, your dad. Yeah. She can still be pretty, Maverick. How dare you? Ah, yep. Thank you, Scobie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't believe in lying to friends, Mert. You consider me a friend? Or are you lying about the fact that you don't consider, the fact that you don't lie to friends? Nerd's got 3 heads. 2 of them tell the truth and 1 of them always lies. To friends. I don't like her because of what she did to Radahn. Bygones be bygones. Fuck off. I wonder if she will be the boss that finally gets me to crack and summon. I'm not giving you a chance to do what you're gonna do to me. Uh-oh. Get my horse, I think. This isn't much of a tree. Are we still pilgrimaging? Pilgrimaging. Are we rummaging? If I was a tree, where would I sprout? How does that make you feel? Don't bill me again. Guys, you know the last time I told Nerd I was having a bad day? I received an invoice 5 to 6 business days later. He asked for £700. Don't forget the map. Oh yeah. Oh, this is where we are. Oh. Wow. It's going the wrong way. Evan is a far more reasonable and patient man than I. Mainly because he is himself a man. Which puts him 2 feet ahead of me. The international rate. It's for the time zones, see? It's for the time zones. It was outside your working hours. Oh dear. It's going to be progressively falling apart until in 10 or so streams she'll summon. I think so. I have gone off the deep end. It's fine. We'll get there. I don't like snowy maps. I find them boring. I'm like, oh look, grey. Nice, cool. Anything else? Oh yeah, we took this whole bit of map and we just made it like a bit of white with some grey. Oh, outstanding. Well, I don't know what to say, Nerd. I didn't mean in the age sense. I meant more in the gender expression. What the fuck was that? I guess Evan might decide as he's older, but for all intents and purposes. Oh, we can't go down there. Ow! Yes. Oh, it's not. It's not foggy anymore. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? Is that the tree? That's not a tree. Oh, we should be near the map. Is that the tree? That's the tree. Oh, here we are! Oh! That's the tree. No. Oh! That's the tree. That's a tree? So is that the place, Shek, where you said, you can accidentally get teleported to it and you can see it? Ah. What is this place? I don't think I want to go... Oh, Ordiner. Imagine living somewhere called Ordiner. Oh yeah, I'm from this quaint little place called Boring. Okay, so, you see, we've, okay, so I think we do have to go through Ordiner. Oh yeah, I was born in fucking Dull. Right, I guess we can't go there. You sent me a gif of this place once. I sent you a gif of this place. I've seen the Blood Palace. I saw that one on r/shitty Dark Souls with no spoiler tags quite early on. It's in this area, but south instead of north. Yeah, the thing I saw about it was the fact that it's like under Radahn's battlefield, and that's where all the blood comes from. But I could be wrong. Don't attack me. Don't even look at me. He seems okay. Oh, mate. But I want to go and see. I want to see the tree. I've heard so many things about this tree, and it's hidden. Oh. Let's see. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Alright. It's very quiet. Okay, I see. Right, go. Can't use my horse. Oh. I'd rather drink my own... Like, introduce me to the person who invented those. Go on. Go on. Let me meet him. True! See, this is what we call a skill issue. Don't pity me. For this is what I get. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Does not open. Light the 4 sigils. That's cute. I can't use my horse. Light the 4 sigils. Oh, okay, right. So I can't leave. So this isn't about me. If I was a sigil, where would I be? Why have they gone to all this trouble to hide this tree? I mean, it's got Melina in it. From what I understand, she would not struggle with taking care of herself. Oh yeah, the magic doors. Yeah. The opaque fog doors. Had to keep up my tree, truly. This was one. Oh, 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 oh. To make the ring all better again. Go away. So I found one. So I guess I leave now and then find another Evergaol? No. Right, never mind. Oh, I see another one up there! Oh, fuck off. So I've got to get up there. Right. Let's snoop. So if we can get up here. Okay, fine. The two of you. Ah. Very good, Gil. How you doing? We're here for the journey. Dorime. Oh my fucking Christ. Run! Good, thank you, good Gil. How are you doing yourself? Where is he? Yeah. I think I might have to do that as well. Just a thought, yeah. Oh, that's good. Saves my poggers. Hi! Oh, dog. Sorry. Okay, so let's try that again. before you go in. Oh, will Sammy type it before I go in? Will he type it? Will he get it out? Will he get it? Okay, yeah, under the bridge. Where he got stabbed, yeah. Oh, sweet. Fashion souls, baby! Oh, you can see my own face in it? No. Ugh. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I wish you all the best. That archer absolutely wrecked my shit, by the way. Up to my nuts and guts. I like my little ponytail. Does Blade not have a helmet, or am I scrolling past it? I guess it was just his head, wasn't it? That's cool. I'm a mushroom. Oh wow, you can actually find his head. That's very useful. Why you got so much health? You want to tell me that I'm a mushroom? Look at me. Oh, it's up there. What's the point of me being here? How am I supposed to get up there? I see. Impressive. Way of the blue. Huh. Huh. Don't you know what you're supposed to do here? I do, God Gilf, but I need to dispatch those horrible slags first. They are impeding. We respect all women, except these ones. These bitches. It's a blood clot. Grim. Oh. See, we've just got a Shrine of Amana here. No big deal, no big deal. No! Well, that's fine. Oh, anyway. No! Oh, thank God. No! What? Okay, sorry. I don't know why I thought that I could stop that from happening, but just by saying no, but for some reason I did. I was like, oh, that's going. Oh, that's going. I miss the mages from Shrine of Amana because they used to just chat like garbled shit at you, and it was really funny. To cast, they'd be like meh 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 meh, and then they just shoot a one-shot soul shard thing at you, and you just die. You'd be like, funny though, very funny. Just say no. It's like a vampire, you know. All it needs is permission. Meh 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 meh. Game's like, oh yeah, sure, okay, no worries. Oh, the commanders sound funny. They basically just go like, "Aha! I'm on my way." So, where are the assassins? Oh, can they not see me because I'm not making any noise? I'd love to burn this hill. Meh 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 meh. Gavella Glan. It's unkind of them to give you a shortcut when the enemies up here will almost certainly one-shot you if you try to use it. Gavella Glan. Oh, come around mine, guys. We're having a Gavella Glan party. Oh! What's she say? No! Right, we have to go. Ah! Yeah, I thought that the Albinauric guy that we met, Albus, whatever his name was, I thought that he couldn't walk because he was like irreparably old. Where are we going? Maybe she's down there. Well, I'm gonna drop down here first. Okay. Need to get to the last beacon. Thank you, God give. Thank you. It must be in here somewhere. No, never mind. Where is it? Oh, I was about to say I need to get off the ground level, otherwise I'm gonna run into him. Glan. So I take it those guys are in here because they're like not allowed to leave? Like imprisoned so they can't do any more damage. Let's get up somewhere high so that I don't get harassed. So there's the door over there. Oh, so the assassins are there because they want to be there. Like, is it, are they on the pay grade or is it something else? Oh no, I'm picking holes in it. So that building over there looks interesting. We could maybe try there. All these buildings out here seem to be connected. Ah, I see it. Thank you, Kinky. I'm a mushroom. Oh, if there's an albinuric here, I'm gonna scream. I was gonna say shit my pants, but I was like, that's a bit too much of a promise to make. Okay. Oh, is that a ladder? I believe it is. Well, we're here now, so we may as well just do it. Ladders are cringe. Except short ones. Short ones are fine. A seal was broken in town. It's quite a specific thing to say. I'm pretty sure there's only like one. We got a cringe emote for this. Oh, liturgical. So if the thank you, Gogyoff. If the albinurics are loyal to Melania, why do we bring? Why does Albus give us the half of the medallion? I see. I like that emote. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is actually beautiful. I would love living here. think she likes it. Okay. Is there a lot of incest in this area? I did indeed, Sammy. I've become quite reliant on my glasses since I added that. Not Melania, them are loyal to Michaela. Okay. So why did he give me the thing? I'm gonna starve. Bless you, Sammy. Does this meet your requirements for Tree? I'm fairly happy with Tree. We'll see though. I was excited by the tree, Shek. I'm sorry that I just didn't see it. Remember I had an eye infection. Like, you're being very ableist. Mods, have him removed. Sammy, please. Check my email. LinkedIn. It's my friend's work anniversary. Funky Pigeon. Cybersecurity incident. Message from Funky Pigeon. As a valued customer of Funky Pigeon, we are writing to inform you that regrettably part of our systems was subject to a cybersecurity incident on the Thursday, 14th of April, 2022. What? Why would they want cards for? We immediately took our systems online and temporarily suspended new orders via the website. In addition, we launched a forensic investigation. Hey Gray, how you doing? Led by external experts to understand whether there's been any impact on data. It says if you've... Oh, yeah, they say they don't know. Okay. Oh, this was... Well, not my Funky Pigeon. How you doing, Gray? How you been? The reason we McKenna was to cure Melania of her rot. Oh, did it work? And who is McKenna? Like, so Melania is like the goddess of rot or something? Except she's also like not. So she doesn't want rot, but she does. She likes it. She's in an abusive relationship with rot. The other child of Radigan and Marika. Okay, so they had two kids. Michaela and Marina. There's an ant. Look away, Scobie. Oh, fuck. Look, bubbles don't do that much damage, okay? I appreciate we're trying to give this new move a bit of usage, but, you know. Let's not jest. I did Birch. It's certainly something. I'm absolutely hammering through it as well. Oh, so all of her, like, rots... Oh, stop! Cease! Oh, stop! Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, I have faced Ash's Squirtle, but usually in gold when he's got Hydro Pump. I like the tree so far. You know, it's not outstanding, but you know, it certainly exists. I don't want to go up that ladder. I want to see what's over here. I'm gonna go this way. Right. Oh. See you later. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh. Michaela was so one of the siblings had rot and one of the siblings had eternal youth. Yeah, I'd probably feel a bit guilty if I was Michaela as well. I'd be like, ooh. My brother just got cursed with alcoholism. And I got cursed with being the best sibling. Oh, permanently a kid's a bit rough. Yeah, like, there's no monster here. It's just Loch Ness. I got cursed with trophy on. I got cursed with success. Suffering with success. My brother got cursed with having friends. It does honestly seem awful. After the 4-hour drive, but you're in Scotland. You can't drive anywhere in Scotland and not go into the ocean. Oh, 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 oh. Well, to be fair, I thought you'd go over my head. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. British! Okay. Right, more progress. So. Yep, I'll take that. Yoink. Have I just gone back on myself? No. Yes. No. Okay. Oh, more ants. Look away, Scobie. I think I'm running away. Too slow! Oh. The Somber Stone. Let me look around. Oh, I meant to jump. I'm very lucky. Oh, there actually is nothing here. Okay. I guess we gotta go that way. Goal. That wasn't bad. Well done. Let's see what's over here. I don't... Oh, I have been this way. Okay. I'll take mushroom, somber smithing stone. Slam. I love being trapped in an animation. Alright. What's this? Ah! Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna go this way. Why is it always mushroom? Okay, okay, okay. So I think this is a new area. I certainly won't be bothering with these. Get out of my way. I've been playing a lot of Dead Rising 2. I've almost finished the plat for that. So I keep thinking that I can barge enemies out the way. Like in that game, you can just kind of elbow past enemies while you're running around. And I keep thinking that I can do that as well, and I can't. Well, mushrooms bleed, which is useful. Oh, that's... So, Dead Rising 1 has a 7-day survivor trophy goal. And that's one that takes 14 hours. But Dead Rising 2 has a kill 72,000 zombies. Which takes about 8 hours, but you'd have to do it all in one go. So, depending on which one you mean, yes or no. Because I've done the 72,000 zombies before on the PlayStation 4 version, it was fine. But the 14-day survivor one is a bit of a pain because the game can crash, like, at any point. Yeah, I've not done the first game yet. But I want to. If I ever do that 14-day survivor thing, I'll just do it on stream, and then we can all hang out. And then it doesn't feel like such a pain in the ass. Apparently it's more boring than anything else, because you basically have to spend a lot of time just kind of sitting around, waiting for certain enemies to spawn that you can kill for their loot. What's that burglary? Oh, Shadow of Rome. I had no idea that that was supposed to be something else. McKenna is way more tolerant of other races. Oh, is that why there is such a collection of them here? This is annoying. Well, that didn't look like a super useful item, so I will not go back there. Oh, one of the developers at Insomnis replied to my speedrun trophy video tweet, just saying love heart. Anytime. 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 She's working late. Yes! Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Valkyrie. When you first started talking, I thought you meant that. I was confused. Mainly because I don't actually know. Thank you, Birch. I have definitely been trying very hard. So... Wait, so this is Haligtree Town. And we're at Haligtree Town Plaza, so we've not been... this way? So we need to keep going this way. Okay. Oh, so is that the tree that we need to get to? That big one there? What's Gotcha Force? Oh, no. Is this a D's Nuts joke? Don't you dare. Thank you, Birch. I'm trying very, very, very hard. Which is maybe why I got that eye infection, but... Oh wait, this isn't the right place. Scobie, can you help me? Where am I supposed to go? Do I have to get to the bottom of this one? Pokemon but with robots. That actually sounds cool. Past the crystal guys. Oh, alright, thanks guys. Thanks, Scobie. Gotcha. Hey, so when you have sex, do you put the balls in as well? If you like. Alright, thanks guys. Oh god. Oh, thank god it died. I was like, So down here. I've lost the little hanger thing I used to hang up my socks and pants. Why are you hanging them up? See you soon, nerd. Have a lovely dinner. Thanks for being here. Thanks for not, bursting a blood vessel over my ineptitude. I tried to read that message and it disappeared. I take it it's not here. I'm assuming it's not here. Right, time for a little scurry around. Ah. Oh, so they dry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the thing you dry your socks and pants on, okay. Just thought you, like, strung them up around your room. Like, trophies of war. Who the fuck is that? Oh, wow. Well, that's fair, Scobie, that's fair, because I was definitely getting the impression that you kind of just placed them around your house like the hanging gardens of Babylon, you know? Yeah, that wizard has, quite a lot of power armor, hyper armor. Oh, that's a good idea. Psychological warfare. Thank you for reassuring us, Scobie. I guess they're not that old. Okay, cool. So I don't need to kick that ladder, that's fine. Let's see what's in here instead. Oh. I mean, aha! I mean, oh my god, you can jump over that? Oh no. Whew. Damn. Yeah, no stagger power. Is that the one that explodes? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I forgot in this game you can get Estus back for killing enemies. I mean, it's not been hugely relevant to our lives, but it's still cool. I don't use foot pots. I got my foot and then oh, there's another one. Oh. God, that hurt. Back in we go. That gave me like a really intense but very short headache. I've really never had that before. Suck my dick. A little something to steady the nerves. I'd go and get a beer, but then we'd probably be fighting people here with a beer in our system, which can't be good. Imagine fighting Melina 1.5 pints down. Like, I remember that Mitchell and Webb sketch that they did about the perfect amount of beer to have. But it is true. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No, what is this? No, 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 no. Ow. 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 This can't be. You can do this the easy way or the hard way. Don't know which one's which. Alright, well, I mean, that gamble paid off. We need more decks. But that will have the offset of giving us less segs, so we need to kind of balance that need appropriately. Right. Ah. Loretta? Oh no, she's gonna have some big moves, I bet. Considering how much this woman has kicked my ass in the past, I am pretty happy we arrested that bonfire. At least we got some solid poise. Fuck. That was a lot of damage. My horse now. Nicely done. Oh. Less sex implies you were getting any Maverick. If I'd have seen that before I'd gone into that boss fight, I mean, that was a drive-by. Heartbeat check, okay. Right. Pretty stressed. I'd say that's pretty stressed. I was very breadsticky at the end. Yeah, steady heartbeat. A steady heartbeat. Now that we've figured out we can do this, this is gonna vastly improve our situation. Oh. Now that we've oh, look at that. Now that we've figured out that we can... Wait, do I have a somber stone yet? I think Maverick pointed it out, but I don't know if he pointed it out as in, like, I had one? No, I don't yet. How do I go get it? You can get one now. Can you tell me where it is? Oh, okay, so we should be leveling Arcane pretty on par then. That was the longest ladder. The river on the western side of the snow place. So, there's a church to the left of the northern end of the river. Here? Never eat shredded wheat. No. Here. Alright, let me get to a bit, and, oh dear. I thought we were going up. Oh, thank Christ. I thought we were just gonna get lowered into an enormous mouth. I was like, this is just obviously how it's gonna go, isn't it? El Fael. That is quite a tree. So, who built this? I forget there is one, Ghoul. I don't mean to be a bitch, I just forget. That makes sense. Difficulty jumps up. What have we been experiencing so far? Okay, so we've rested at prayer room. Say your prayers. Okay, let's go to, ordinary. Oh, golly, sorry. Yeah, difficulty's all over the place. I remember a lot of people saying at the start of the game it's very difficult to tell where you're supposed to be going and where you aren't. And I disagree with that. I think that, you know, obviously, you get to Margit, you do enough damage to Margit where it's a bit, is this hard or am I supposed to? Maybe it's because I've played the games before. I knew. Obviously, you're supposed to come back to him. But, he has enough give that he's kind of like Udex Gundyr, where it's like, could I? Could I not? Could I? Could I not? Could I? But, and so a lot of people were like, I don't know what to do, nor where or how to do it. Whereas, like, I feel as though I find that more here. Like, getting to the Fire Giant and doing, like, 1/40th of his health with every hit, I was like, don't feel like I'm supposed to be here. But I was. Hey, Irish, how you doing? This is the post-game bit. I'm just not very good. I suppose so, Scobie. But I feel like I've done a thorough playthrough. Like, I've certainly not done the thoroughest. She's huge. Oh. Oh, I'm really glad you like it, Irish. You were the inspiration for that video, to be honest. When you told me that you had just decided not to do the final trophy on Resident Evil, despite putting all that time and effort in, you were like, just not doing it. I was like, that's hilariously funny. I'm making a video. Talk to Giant Woman. She speaks? Hello. Psst. Oh. Summon the tenor. Yo.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing drop that in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
Why are you kneeling? Why you got legs if you're not allowed to use them?
Thank you have finally fulfilled.
Oh.
Young yet now that nothing.
A young yet towering sister. I know, I want to get rid of my waypoint. This is... There we go. The towering sibling. Not me. Couldn't be me. I guess this is my younger sister, Big Bertha. My sweat sword. I'm a mushroom.
I took you no man to lay out your arm.
I do know what you mean, Scobie, about this man's object permanence. Oh! Right, let's go. This map is huge, by the way. Hey, Raven. You'll notice yet that Rivers of Blood was nerfed? No, because I only started using Rivers of Blood today, so to me, I'm seeing it as exactly as intended, but from what I understand it was nerfed. I picked it up for the first time today, never seen it used before, and I was like, wow, this sword does really good damage. Not to be. Ow. No longer flinches. Yeah, I've noticed that I normally have to do it when a boss is stunned, but I just thought that was part of it. But yeah, I started playing this game kind of when it came out. I've been playing it slowly off and on. I do remember Blood Loss doing more than it does now. Because ripostes don't... Oh, oops. Ripostes don't do a ton. So I always relied on Blood Loss, but now ripostes don't. seem to do that much as well. I saw both those guys aggro. They don't seem to have come down here though. .15 minutes of Mert! Hey Yami, how you doing? Down to about 30. Yeah. But I want to be a blood hoe. Yeah, Yami, we're in a nasty place. I beat Niall solo with both of his summons. And he whipped out a second phase that was horrifying. Ah! This isn't looking good. What you got? Oh, ballista. Yes! Oh! This is just getting worse. But... Ah! Oh, a ballista. I was like, oh, that's a gorgeous ballista. Gone. Why have you got so much health? Oh! Get to fuck. I'm gone. I want to see Sean Beanier before the stream is done. Ugh, grim. Why do you have so much health? He's like, guess what? Guess what I got? Oh no. I want to see it. I mean, I don't imagine I'm going to survive this rot. Bloodhound Step. Pardon me, sir. Ah! I thought this was going to be a quick way back to the bonfire. No. Yes. What's up? What's up? Ah. How many souls I got? Don't roll in the swamp-like areas. I'll do whatever I want, Raven. I'll do whatever I want. But more specifically, there's no quick way through those without backstepping, I suppose. But I wanted to see what was in front of me. I suppose I could have turned the camera, but I'm not that clever. Lovely. I had a quick bath. Let's get some arcane. I need about 30k more runes. Let's do one more hero's rune, I guess. In fact, you know what? We are about to fight somebody who is quite an issue. Maybe I'll just pop every rune I have. How's that sound? Smooth! How you doing? Smooth, you've caught me at the absolute arse end of this game. Beware spoilers. I like that. Whatever gets you through, eh? the noblest fight, eh, Maverick? If you click R3 until the menu disappears, you can use runes without the menu closing down. Until the menu disappears, okay. I didn't do it right. Okay, before I select. Okay, we level 100. We're level 100. Remember back in the original Dark Souls on the PS3? Every time you used a single humanity, the menu would close and you'd have to select another one. Wow, I've been debated. Thought this was Anno Londo. I have no idea, Scobie. I have no idea, but I was like, you know what, that's a round number. And my monkey brain says round number is good. Yeah, we are smooth. Well, I've never seen her before, so you know, she's new for me. I've still got Mog's shackle. Oh dear, Maverick had 100 before fighting Morgan. That's not good. 150-ish. Oh. Well, I can always come back, I suppose. She could be endgame if I wanted her to be, couldn't she? Like, I could come back right at the end. Alright, Samuels. Even Wiki Virgin Boy. So I take it he's finished the game then. Yeah, it's certainly doable. Gone the wrong way. Yeah, I guess, like, considering all the soft caps on all the levels, you really do get to a point where you've just got, like, 4 extra HP. You spoiled the ending for me in certain fights. Did you tell him to fuck off? Would you like me to do it? Yes, it is, Scopes. Okay, so there's water there, which is an issue. I think I'm in the wrong place. I don't actually believe that, for the record. If anybody's lurking and insecure. Oh, yeah. That was not the correct way. Nice one, Smooth. I'm proud of you. Doesn't count. It's like when you play Bastion on no sweat mode and no trophies pop. Right. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna try going left in that little hall full of multiple arrow monsters. I got 60 vigor, so it depends on how much of an arsehole this game is, I suppose. Because I'm pretty sure 60 vigor is more than I ever bothered to get in any other Souls game. It doesn't seem to scale all too well in this game. Oh. Oh. I thought you were a ghost. I was like, oh yeah, I can ask this ghost for help, and then he moved! I do want a hint, yes please. Alright. That's pretty. Reminds me of Ninetales' Tales. I will. Sammy. Pretty. Oh, Sammy, what did you say? I'm a mushroom. Aww.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my
What's so you can't block her attacks at all, Sammy?
corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Is she talking about Radahn or Miquella? It would, yeah.
Heed my words.
Oh, I see, Sammy, okay.
I am Melania, blade of Miquella.
Miquella, sorry, not Miquella. I hate when you play these games and you finally hear somebody... You've been saying something for ages and you finally hear somebody say it.
And I have never known defeat.
Oh, he's been stolen? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I know, Raven, I know. As Smooth said, there's been TikToks, Reddit posts, graffiti. Hey, Cloud. It's going pretty well, thank you. Yeah, it's going pretty well. How are you doing? So she didn't stay here with him. Where? Which hole? Huh, ideal. This came in from walking. Nice one, Cloud. Do you do like daily walks? We're at Melania before we killed Fire Giant. We could come back. We could come back. We could mog this. We could come back. Until we're ready to win. Oh, nice one, Cloud. How'd you find it? No, we haven't killed Fire Giant yet. I've not killed Mog yet. We're here early because I wanted to see the Haligtree. Now I've seen it, so... Ow! Oh, she's so quick! That... That's significant. That's a significant move. The one where she like flashes the sword, that's like you get like one frame of warning and then she's on you. I guess maybe you have to dodge forward? Maverick, I know! Yeah, I was like, yeah, I just really wanted to see the Haligtree. Honestly, maybe next time we'll just do Butlins. I don't know. We talked about this so much. If I get 6 hours into this fight and somebody goes, you know, she heals for your attacks, I'm gonna ban every person in chat, and we start again. Hyper armor. Not me, of course. Why would I ever get it? Did you know William was a samurai from Europe in real life as well? Did you know that Viggo Mortensen screamed when he kicked the helmet because he actually loved his horse so much that he learned gravity power? Yeah. You get to fight the updated version of Melina. What was she like before, Cloud? Yeah! Ah! She has a lot of health. I did two of my attacks do 1,000 health. Bitch. Oh. Now she's now more glitchy and can heal without even connecting. Ideal. One of the games. Oh, that's awful, Cloud. That's awful. Melania will be known as a boss. Yami, that sounds like a lie. Well, it's cool that, you know, it's girl power. She's girl bossed her way to one of the scariest boss fights ever. Yeah, go grab yourself. You cow. Ah! I was out of stamina. No, 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 no! Oh no! But yeah, Elden Ring is a game. My sister in Christ. You did not just say that. She girl bossed away. I'm sorry, she girl bossed away. Ultra boss status! It's problematic. She did. I currently despise Melinia's weapon, but maybe if I ever get it from her, I'll love it. I love her running over. She's like, didn't I just kick your ass? I'm like, well, I'll be back until you give up. Ow! Oh, so she gets the full heal and the damage. What's so neat about it? Jarnished. If I can summon Alexander Warrior Jar for this, I certainly will. I certainly will. Sammy, knowing you and your enthusiasm to see it, she probably just like put your face in her bum or something. I'm like, well, what perverse thing does she do for Sammy to want to see it live? Oh. Yeah! Bah! Oh, I missed. Bah! The longer we live, the better. Because even if we take some hits and she doesn't, you know, do the thing, that's fine. Because every longer fight we do means that we are surviving longer, which means eventually we will learn her moves. Until her inevitable stage 2. A woman that will literally kill me. That's your dream, Sammy, that's your dream. Vommy mommy. I don't hear it. When I die on Souls games, my voice, I stop hearing stuff on screen, I just get static. Melania! Not the only one who can jump, you fat cow. Ah! Missed! Ah! Ah! Oh no. She does a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Ah! Call of Duty earring and noise when you die. I'm gonna take a quick wee. Well, no, you know what? The stream's almost done. So I'm gonna have a few more attempts whilst holding in a wee. So that'll be nice. You silly bitch, I've not hit you yet. You got no health to take back. Ah! That was going well. That was going well. The move. That was going pretty well. That was going well until then. Well, that's alright. Practice, practice, practice. I'm a mushroom. So what hole was he in? That big on there? Stop! I've never heard like rage reviews about rave reviews about board games, especially ones that are like based on based on thingies. Good night, go Gilf. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I don't know if I will, but maybe. Oh god. Yeah. See, I think the fight, so far, I don't think the fight is awful. I think probably what's going to start to really eat at me is the fact that she regains... Did I mention that she regains health when she damages you? But I feel like that's probably going to be the thing that starts to get to me. Like, it's not necessarily her, like, her moveset isn't crazy. She does a lot of damage, but, you know, it's not stupid damage. But I think that getting whacked around with one particularly prime combo and losing, and watching her refill her health bar is probably just going to be like a run breaker. If Gale had health recovery. Yeah, I traded so bad with Gale. When I managed to get off a proper bleed move with her, it's really good. Go on, you can tell me about the move. But as soon as she does that, like, flurry attack, that's basically me done. Yeah. Because I know that you can... I've seen people do... Like, I've seen people counter that move, and the way they seem to do it is by rolling back out, then rolling in for the next one. Which is cool, and I'm happy to do that, but I don't know her tell for it yet. To me, her tail just looks the same as all the other tails, but eventually I imagine I'll just learn it. You can just run away. Well, I mean, if you know it's coming, yeah. Yeah, unless you're too close. Because the thing is, the first time she's done it, the only time she's done it to me, I've not been able to tell the difference between that and other moves because I've just not played against her that much. She won't start doing that move until a third of her health is gone. Okay, thanks, Cloud. That's actually pretty useful. So a no-hit run, they consider Great Shield to be like no-hit? Or have they bent the rules specifically for this fight? The good thing about a lot of her sweeps is that I can jump over them, Sekiro style. Unless you're too close, you're out of stamina, you're in the middle of casting because you're an int build. Can't relate. She heals when she hits you, by the way. Oh, fuck, I didn't realise. Maybe this... Yeah, we almost lived. So, it's when she sweeps in the air and holds her sword up like an anime protagonist. So it's when she does that. That means that she's about to do the attack, right? So, when I see her do that and she flies towards me, I roll backwards. And... depth perception. Yeah, run backwards. And then run forwards? It's annoying because I feel like the stance break happens if you do a lot of damage to her. A lot of heavies to her in a short amount of time. But the problem with that is that you end up dodging her so much that you run out of stamina. I have heard of Vermintide. What about it? We lived. Right, I'm going for a wee because I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to go for a wee. Go for a wee. Victory wee! I run away for the first two phases of it, and then she'll catch up to you for the third no matter what. So you want to dodge into the attack and then distance yourself. Okay, I'll try that. 1 second, my headphone wires all tangled. Alright. That was a good wee. Okay. There's a lot of blood here. Oh! Ha! First one back. First is always the worst. Melania. So, if I'd have actually beaten the Fire Giant, or Mog, would I have met Miquella already, or do you meet Miquella right at the end? Is Miquella an ending kind of boss? Oh. With Mog! Aww. Is he happy at least, or is he sad? He's into it. Miquella, go. Bah! Bah! Oh, they're related. Well, I mean, this is written by George R. R. Martin, right? He loves incest. Brilliant. Well done. Oh, Mert, you silly bitch. Hey, Seth. Sephi said she designed Melania. Thank you, Sephi. That we both fell.
Blade of Miquella.
Ah. Which bit of Melania did you write? She said, the bit where she can get health from you even if she doesn't hit you. You proud? Yeah. She proud. Sophie. This boss would make me so salty. Nah. The thing is, like, you run into a hard boss and it's like, yeah. I think every single boss in every single Souls game is just a selection of patterns. Eventually, after a while, you just know what to do, but you just gotta practice. Like, sometimes I get salty when I think it can be difficult to, like, feel prepared and then, like, just go in and do it. There's a lot of times when I fight bosses and I lose to them, like, once. I remember with Frida, for example, we were right at the end of a really long stream. And I was just not ready to, like, take on another boss pattern. I remember getting really frustrated with Frida, after only losing to her, like, 2 or 3 times. Don't! She did.
Blade of Miquella.
Fuck Frida. Yeah, I think so. I think Frida just goes on a bit too long. Like, I guess she's just there to, like, wear your health down. I think they just tried to... I didn't know, but agree. I think they just tried... With Frida, I think they tried to make one of those bosses that is just well known for being hard. Like, the fact that you can parry her in, like, 1 frame in her final form, I think it just, I think it just highlights that she's just supposed to, like, produce salt. I won't hit you out, Sam, you know. Why have I got... oh, you can't see. One of my abilities is just a picture of a barefoot. Don't know what that means. One of my buffs. When I see her do that spark, I dodge forward, but I press circle as fast as I can, But she attacks me before I move. Awful. They set the principle for categorically awful 3-phase bosses. How do you mean? I bet, Cloud. I think I've been told about it in advance or something, because I don't remember being super surprised. Oh, I love Gale. Good boy, Gale. Bah! Damn. See, that move, she zooms forward after doing that so fast. I press circle, and she hits me before my character can dodge. I press circle and forward, intending to, like, roll through it, but she hits me before my character can dodge, and I don't like that, I'll be honest. I've got to figure out a way to deal with that besides, like, just don't die. I just don't think there is one. Well, that's what I do, Cloud. I'm saying that, like, I press forward and roll, but she's so quick that in the time between me pressing the button and my character rolling, she zooms forward and hits me. Like, I know what to do. But I usually have to take a few hits. I physically can't roll beyond her. I guess if she did it from further away, but if she does it from too close, then I just take the full damage. Like, I can't do anything. You have to roll early. Problem solved, I guess. Thanks for the advice. The issue with Frida is that the first phase is piss, but it takes time, and the second phase is just a fighting exercise.
Oh, majestic!
Ads are for weenies.
They are. Thank you, Kinky, for the sub. Welcome back. Sorry, I was reading about Frida. The third phase is the only one with any gameplay, but by the time you're there, you're just desperate to not have to go through the first 2 phases again. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I remember finally getting to her third phase solo, and I remember being so devastated I ended up asking Will to come and help me. And with Will, I don't even know if we did it first try. We probably did. But she was rough even with the help. We might have even brought Gale in with us as well. There we go. Fuck. I think they let me solo her guy as a PC player, right? Some buff wizard. I've seen that. That's hilarious. Well, there's gotta be one. It's the rule. I think the Mimic Tear has been nerfed. I don't think it's been nerfed awfully. Wow.
Majestic!
Irish, thanks for gifting some subs.
Majestic!
I'm just reading chat now. To Ace, Gibbs, Joker Jordan, Lyda, and Steven.
Majestic!
Mimic Tear does less damage and doesn't drink Estus anymore. That's rank.
Majestic!
I heard there's like a black knife teacher.
Majestic!
Apparently she's really good. Tish. Ah, thank you. I only ever read the word touche. Black knife touche. Oh, the fucking window on that is foul. That's my least favourite move. She can do petal dance all she wants, but that one is obscene. The timing on that is... Like, if you're blinking when she does that, you're in trouble. Black knife quiche! That would be delicious. Look at she standing. You stand like a bitch. Why'd you have to stop eating quiche? Why can't we have anything nice? Quiche isn't even nice. But you know, if they're starting to dig into that stuff, then what's next? Oh yeah, you can only use the toothpaste that your dad buys and you hate. Great, thanks. That... Oh, that's slime. Yoink! Ah! Ah! Sorry. I saw her go into the sky and I was like, uh-oh. So, uh-oh. Fuck. Oh my. She's actually fun. I'll give it that, but that fucking move. She can do anything else, I don't care. Always blame the controller. I don't need to blame the controller. Not when I could blame myself. Shitley's not here. Shitley's behind me, I think. This one can be shitty too, though, I guess. Bah! I saw her, I rolled backwards. She didn't care. She didn't care. Sammy, I don't think that's true. You're gonna have to bring me a source or I won't believe you. Like, if any of you guys are going to be putting this lies in my chat, I'm going to be asking for sources. Data mine sources, because I don't think so. I think it's a skill issue. Bah! Bitch. No! POV, you're alone. Oh yeah, no. There are some nasty moves in this. I guess once I've gotten those down, it's fine. Like, to be honest, I'm not even really registering the fact that she heals, which is quite lucky because it's devastating that she does heal. I'm not really even noticing it, which is good. Oh, thank you, Yemi. I actually fucking opened that. God, I hope you die, and I hope I kill you. For the trophy. Not Mog Shackle. God. It's gonna be the death of me, that is. Thanks for waiting. I love that she life steals from you even when she kicks you. Like, I can understand her having like an enchanted sword that life steals from you, but her foot does as well, which I think is like abhorrent. Ah, maybe so. Maybe so. Man, I literally dodge on the frame that I see her hilt go orange. I dodge. I just do not know how to do it faster. Like I absolutely promise that the second I see her, yeah, the second I see her do the orange flash, I swear to God I am dodging. Forward as well. I swear to God, but. She attacks me before, not even before the animation. Well, I guess it's sometime between me pressing the button and the animation starting, but it's before I have iframes. And I promise, I swear to Christ, I promise that I'm dodging that. I promise. Please believe me. She just doesn't care. See that? That one was okay. I do not know why it worked then and why it didn't. I don't know. I promise I dodge it. I guess I did 4 damage to her because I fell on it. I guess by the time Tarnished realizes that she's not nice, she's already wearing the arm, which is probably an issue. If we could leave a note for ourselves and go back in time, that would help. The message on the floor. Nobody told me. Fuck. That is a that Shekel, the thumbnail for the video you've put in Mert posting looks like it's going to be a screamer. Like, it's just got that kind of vibe. It reminds me of the little car going along the forest road. You beat her to death with her own arm. What on earth is that? What on earth is that? It's been like 12 hours. Oh, jeez. Missed! spamming that one. Oh! Oh! Okay. All we have to do is make her sit down awkwardly. Oh. We should nick her fucking arm. Should I wait? Should I wait a few days until she takes it off again? What if she never takes it off? Ah! Bitch. Ah! Sorry. God, it is nice to smile in these moments. There is something quite liberating about calling her a bitch. I will be doing it quite a lot. Hope that's okay with you all. We have a good laugh here at Elden Ring. Yeah! We're done! And that's all, folks. Vigor check! God, it's like Dead Rising. Imagine if Dark Souls had Borderlands writing. I'd walk into the sea. Mm-hmm. Imagine if I had lifesteal, we could take it all back. Ah! I didn't have full health, Raven. But, yes. We clashed blades when she was low on health, so she entered phase 2 with a crumb of health. How does that mean? How do you mean? Oh, yeah, can you imagine, Scopes? So, how did you manage to get her into phase 2 so late then? What's the trigger for going into phase 2? Is it, I thought it would just be health. Stop doing this! Oh. Oh, she was on health, but we hit each other. The hit would have killed her, but she healed from it instead. I don't understand, but happy for you. I don't understand. Maybe I will when I encounter her own phase 2. Oh, okay. Okay, right, I get it now. Thank you. So she's got another health bar. Right, that makes sense. I thought that she would go into phase 2 halfway through this health bar, so, you know, that's fine. That would make the fight too easy. Yeah, it would be too easy if she only had one health bar. It would. It would be too easy. You're right. Blades die twice. It's weird because some of the two-phase bosses in this game, like Godric, have just one health bar, and Godric is far too easy. I've forgotten how to play. I just mixed up my jump and my dodge. Forgotten how to play. I'll come back. I'll come back. How much longer you want to crack on this? Just a couple more tries. Probably stop at quarter 2. Oh, one more try. Can you stop? I suppose so. It depends. I suppose it depends on where you last played. Like, if you last played Sekiro, then probably not. But also, I'd argue that many of the humanoid bosses in Bloodborne are, your size, like Gascoigne. But no, I one-tried Lady Maria, so yeah, that was a beautiful end to a beautiful stream. Hey, Richard, you arrived just in time. Do you have the physical talisman on? No, but I could try it. Anyway, I'll have to try it next stream because I have to stop streaming now. I've got work in the morning, but thank you everybody for coming. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. We are doing our Outlast weekend this weekend. I'll be starting at Friday, 7 PM. We're going to be getting every trophy in Outlast, and if we have time at the end, we'll get the DLC as well. So if that sounds like something you would like to watch, please give me a follow. But I'll be back on some more Elden Ring next week. We'll probably not return to Melania. I think I'll play more of the game first and come back to it. Discord when? Discord then. But yeah, thanks for coming. It's good to see you all. And I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you, Cloud. I'll see you soon. Bye.